Ah, you scare me. Stop doing me like that, man. You ain't nice. It ain't nice. That's very cowboy-like of you. Freaking cowboys. Oh, man. Oh, I could have went. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Stop. You just ate 2 chocolate bars. Congratulations. Now you got diarrhea. I think this is right. That's the police in that car right there. Seen his uniform. I think I need this one. I don't know. These are weird roundabouts. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? I don't know. Oh yeah, I did right. All right. All right. Hop back onto the highway and rest my load. That's on you, partner. That is on you. That's your decision, friend. I ain't gonna tell you. I don't know. I don't know. If I tell you get back on the road, that might be unsafe. I don't know how you feel or nothing. Yeah, rest. Always rest. Rest is best. I ain't gonna rest. I got a little ways to go. I'm on my way home. Sorry about the live earlier. My battery died somehow and I didn't even know. Oh, sorry about the AC blowing. My battery died earlier and I didn't have a clue. Where you at, cowboy? Or you gotta send a gift before you go to bed. that's alright, cause she loved the way you lie. She loves the way I fly. Get you some rest before, Jack. You'll feel better when you wake up. Hopefully you sleep well. Driving these trucks, it messes your circadian rhythm up. You can't never get good rest. I miss you too. I'm on my way. We're going home after a month. Put the hammer down. I'll risk the ticket. Philadelphia. You've been on a little short run then, ain't you? Where'd you get it? Where'd you pick it up at? Sorry about the live earlier. Somehow my phone died without me even knowing it. And it was on the charge. It's an old van. That's like a 1992-93 model right there. Still on the road. Look at that. See, they don't make them like they used to. That little van's like 32 years old. Still on the road. Don't make them like they used to. You can share them. I figured I'm going to take 95 down to 4, down to like 426. Go right on over where Medline is. yeah, I appreciate your help tremendously. See, we took exit 99, and you were, I guess, you're, I don't know what you was looking at, but you was telling me to take exit 109. That was 10 miles past what we took. Something made a mistake. Mistakes happen all the time. Just gonna stand. Watch out for armadillos. Watch out for armadillos. 92 west toward Dealing. Did we take 92? Got two of America's Most Wanted at the same place at the same time. I don't remember seeing 260C anywhere. Was that in South Carolina on 16 or whatever it was we was on? No, that was 90. I don't remember. A car, why did you get over? Why? Like, what are you doing? Just messing up the rhythm. The car's messing up the rhythm. Interstate 4, I need to get on briefly, because it's going to take me down to 426. I won't be going through Orlando. Because Apopka is north of Orlando. Taking the other ways to be longer. I'm trying to take the fastest route. No, we're in Georgia. This car right here will do something. I know you didn't say Orlando. Right there, look, 95 South. 95 South, baby. Let's go. Come on, Jacksonville. cars. We're getting on 95. Get it and go. Man, come on, y'all. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. What happened? What happened? What happened here? See that sign over there saying don't do that? Don't pay attention to it. They do not enforce it. Where it says don't get a ticket, leave more space when you pass the truck. They do not enforce it. I had a car cut me off several times right in front of a cop as he was right beside me. Never stop him. Never do. So don't pay attention to it. It's just a lie. Hey Chris, thanks for the chili. Yeah, I did say that earlier until I realized I don't have to go through Orlando to go to Apopka. I'd like to know what's going on here. Oh. Hi there, driver. Anybody know what's going on down here on 95 southbound? Gotta take care of your buddy. I appreciate it, buddy. You're my buddy too, Grizz. Thankful for you, my friend. Wrong gear. Grabbed the wrong gear. On 95, Matthew. Where you been, Matthew? I moved to Tampa. Moved to Tampa. Think about moving out to Lakeland, though. Thinking. Think long, think wrong. I'm gonna make a shirt, put it in the shop. Think long, think wrong. And then at the bottom of it, with your car busting a U-turn. I was scrolling through YouTube and I saw it, so I asked Jim and I if it was true. NASCAR posted it today. What happened? Really, Kyle Busch passed away today, really. Well, may he rest in peace. He was a big crybaby, though. He was. He cried all the time. At least, shoot, I mean, it's been a long time ago since I've watched NASCAR, but back in, all he did was cry. But I liked him. Everybody else didn't like him. I liked Kyle Busch. He was a good driver. He was. But if something didn't go right, all he did was cry. And there for a while, he was changing. He was trying not to do that, and he couldn't do it. He just couldn't do it. Oh, buddy, Stitch. I think I was there right about 3 hours. 2.5, 3 hours. It took a minute. Because there was 3 trucks. I mean, for them to unload me, it didn't take too awful long. But I was there about 3 hours before I got unloaded. This is unusual for this part of 95. I like parts of Lakeland. Right now I'm in the city. I'm not a city boy, but I mean I like it. Besides, it takes forever to get somewhere. I like having the variety of whatever I want to eat. I like it. I like just going down the street too. Just go down the street. I like being able to just walk through town too, and it's, it's not bad. It's pretty nice. It's nice just hanging out and just watching people jog down the sidewalk or ride their bikes with their family. It's pretty a pleasant experience. I enjoy it. Seeing people just live in peace. It's kind of what I miss about the mountains. You know, people just being on the porch, stringing beans, waving at every car that goes by. Almost to Valdosta. No, that's on 75, Matthew. We're on 95. Yeah, he could handle a car. He just never, I don't believe he ever won a championship though. But he could drive. He could. He just wasn't good enough. Just wasn't good enough. Greg Biffle, now Rowdy. Oh, you're on northbound 75. Okay, what are you doing in Georgia? Taking a trip to Indiana? I remember you went north sometime, Matthew, didn't you? Been a year or so ago. You went somewhere, I don't remember. Ohio, Indiana. On a road trip, Matthew. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Driving trucks with my friends. And I can't wait to get off the road again. We are not the best of friends. What is going on through here? This never happens to me. I've came through here a million times. This is insane. I'm going to Georgia to see Aunt. Rush hour track, even rush hour, it's never like this in this part of 95, never. Oh, she's in bad condition. I'll definitely send a prayer up for you and your family, Matthew. Oh yeah, they always are over there, Matthew. Get south of Macon, they're all over the place. You want to get a good cheeseburger, stop up there in Tifton, Georgia, and just pull in there at the Pilot. Go past the Loves, go around a curve, pull in there at the Pilot. Go to Steak and Shake. You'll see blue bacon there too. Streaking bacon, the blue bacon. Sawyer, Indiana. $125 miles from destination. Be up there somewhere right around Macon. Yeah, Dale could drive. hell could drive, that's for sure. I remember watching that wreck when he passed away. I remember sitting in the seat in the living room, and I was flipping through channels, and I just stopped on NASCAR because they were racing. And I watched it for a few minutes. And then I saw that wreck happen, and I said, oh, he's all right. And I turned the channel, went back about 5 minutes later, and they said he didn't make it. I'll never forget that. I think I was a teenager, 14, 15 years old, something like that, 13. How far am I from Summit Racing? I don't know. I don't even know where that's at. Oh, okay, we're just north of Savannah. We ain't even made it to Savannah yet. This is what this is. Okay, shoot, man. Yeah, we're in Savannah. We're almost out of Savannah. Yeah, rest in peace, Kyle Busch. Yeah, I liked his racing. I don't know how he was as a person. You know, he did cry a lot though. At least back in the day. Come on. I'll run you off the road. I will. Keep in gear. Hey, Doug. Been on here 10 minutes. You gotta say something, Doug. It's the first time I've seen you speak. Georgia is on fire. Stinking over there. Why is that? It usually stinks over here in this area when you get south of Savannah a little bit. There's them paper mill plants. Stinking. Hello, Nate Dog. That trailer out the window is where you're trying to move out of. Oh, that's on your video. Yeah, I think I got the directions figured out. I think. How old was Kyle Busch? Respiratory failure. Yeah, you know those nurses, if he was at the hospital, you know those nurses got on their phone, started telling everybody, and they started telling everybody. Before you know it, everybody knows how he passed away. Before the news even tells you. That's wild, too. Because you're somebody famous, people are get on their phones and tell everybody, hey, Kyle Busch died, respiratory failure, Stephanie. Oh, wow, let me tell David that was his favorite racer. You know, and then they start telling everybody. He goes down the line quick. Years, man, young. Double pneumonia. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I mean, respiratory pneumonia. Matthew, we finally heading home after a month on the road. Rest in peace, Kyle Busch. Rest easy, brother. We'll see you on the other side. Yeah, I mean, too soon for real. 41 years young. I never knew he was, you know, so close in age to me. It's crazy. And he had plenty of more racing years left. You gotta count your blessings, man, and, you know, be grateful. We can leave this place at any moment. So try to be good all the time. As good as we can be. Nice and kind to everyone as we can be. As long as they'll accept it. If they don't, that's a different story. I like treating others the way they treat me. You know, if you're gonna be nice, I'll be nice too. If you're gonna be, you know, you get the picture. I don't have your number, Matthew. If I did, it was on the old phone before it broke. It's not on this one. Because that old phone broke. Shoot, that's been. When was that? A little while back. I feel like I had your number. It must have been on that phone, and then it didn't transfer to this one. have to check my emails. I think I have memory of something like that, Matthew. I have to check my emails. I think about you every now and then, Matthew, and I was wondering why I ain't seen you for a while now. I've not seen you for a while. I think about the last time I seen you was back in October or something. Been busy. I know all about busy all too well. Gonna be a busy weekend too when I get to it. Birthday parties. I should be in Sarasota Sunday, Matthew, hanging out at the beach all day. I mean, I think we're going to Sarasota. I don't know. Nobody actually said where we was going. I'm just assuming Sarasota. If anybody's on the west coast of Florida, you can probably find me in Sarasota at the beach, grilling out, throwing footballs, playing volleyball. Grilling hot dogs and hamburgers. Having a few cold ones. Gonna be there in Georgia. The old lady spent the whole weekend in Georgia this past weekend. I think she left Monday, sometime Monday. Sarasota's your birthplace? You ain't got no family, you just shut in. Trying to get your channel to grow, but it looks like it's dying. Yeah, driving, yeah, Nate Dog, we southbound. Got a go through Jacksonville. There's this guy, he was on earlier, he was asking about Jacksonville. Well, you're about to see it in about 80 miles. I ain't never been to any beaches in Jacksonville, Nate Dogg. Got to be in like Decatur, Huntsville, that north area. There's some other places I can't think of the names right now. Huntsville's a thriving city. Alabama's affordable too. So is parts of Illinois and Indiana. Lakeland in the car later on today, Nathan. Well, later on tonight, actually. Probably about 11:30 tonight. Your boss says there's no rush. Eyes forward. Yeah, your boss did not say that. He did not say there's no rush. Said no boss ever. Talking to me, Stitch? Are you talking to Linda? That's something I gotta do is set up a new P.O. box. Whoever you're talking to, it actually reminded me I need to set up a new P.O. box. Yeah, the Williams family. Hank Williams. Been there on their land, huh? Always wanted to go up there to the Hank Williams gravesite. It's right there on the side of the interstate, that lost highway there on 65. High five, Linda, thank you. You're awesome, Linda. Awesome. You'd watch me for company. Put it on the TV, that's cool. Just get to sit back on the couch, watch, listen, use your phone to comment. Yeah. What we're here for. Give people company, people to talk to, get to know folks. One of those channels you don't really see much. Usually a bunch of young 23-year-olds just sitting in front of a camera with sticky notes saying, say I love you to get me to talk. Like, come on, you. I tell you. Then this one girl, she's got underarm hair, and she talks like she's kind of insane. Like she's a schizophrenic. She's definitely a schizophrenic. She's got long black hair. You've probably seen her on the lives before. She talks to people. Man, she's kind of odd. I have no idea what she's saying either. What she's even talking about. Hairy armpits. Yeah, you'll see her sometime if you ever scroll the lives. She's just got these these big teeth, and I don't know whatever she's talking about or what she's talking about. She's got long black hair, and she's always like in her bedroom sitting on the bed, I'm assuming. And sometimes she'll raise her arms up because I think she's schizophrenic. And because she acts like somebody that I know, and they act the same way, and they're schizophrenic. So that's what, you know, why I believe she's a schizophrenic. But you'll see her sometime. I seen her the other day on a live. I don't know the name of her channel or nothing. But yeah, I saw she raised her arm up. She was doing something. I saw she had a armpit full of black hair. But I guess that's one way for a lady to get comments, is just let your armpit hair grow out. Show people. You don't have people say, "Ooh, yuck, disgusting, why don't you shave your armpit hair?" You might catch a fur ball. You making the Central Florida on the drive hours? Yeah, Nathan, we gonna make it, brother. It's gonna be late. It's gonna be late, though. I'll get to the house about 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to get there. I'm getting tired, though. But we're gonna make it. Welcome back, Stitch. Right now we're on the east side of the state. We're going to be on the east side of Florida, Nathan. Then I gotta go to Tampa. But I'm taking this truck to a shop in Apopka. And then I'm going to get in the car, and then I'm going to drive through Lakeland and all that. Like, do I have to drive through Lakeland? What do you think? What do you think? No, I actually don't have to drive through Lakeland. What do you think? No, I'll be close to Lakeland, though. I will be close. I'll be in Polk County. But on my way over to Tampa, I'll get there about 12, 1 o'clock. I'm assuming, you know, unless there's something terrible happening in traffic. Yeah, outskirts, right. Like on the North County, up there where 98 is. I think I'll be on 98. Briefly. It's Sydney Sunday, a beautiful, yummy Sunday. Thank you, Miss Linda. According to Rick, 11's all on Newsmax. Thank you, Linda. And I love all the good people in the world. It feels like I feel lucky sometimes. I get all kinds of news that often. And even when we do, it's like, I don't care. I don't mind it. Throw all you want. It ain't hurting my feelings none. Seat note. Oh, there's Smokey Bear northbound. Left lane, Hammer Lane. Spotted. We busted him. He's busted. But I have to run with Smokey Bear in the left lane, northbound. On buses. on. He had a blue one. He had a blue turbine. For the 21 lots. Truth, you want to stop. No, I don't, Luckies. No, I do not. B&J's, we're advertising B&J's, steak and seafood. Dare, ghost pepper, jerky. Probably ain't that hot. We're going to try to help Linda get her power turned on and stuff. We're going to do what we can. Coming up. Everybody hide. Chicken house in 2 miles. Lie down. Shut up. Oh, BMW, what are you doing in the middle lane? Going so slow, son. Those apps are pretty easy. Stitch. You just gotta. I don't have your number, else I could send you a link. You just open it up, set you an account up, and I think they give you like $5 a piece, something like that. Pretty easy, and it's very convenient. Very. So, like, you know, Cash App, for example. If you, whomever, you know, somebody you know personally, you know, and they're like, you know, just trying to pay you back because you spotted on some cash, and they can just open Cash App, type in like $20, 20, and hit pay, and click your name and hit send, and it'll automatically be right there for you to use. It's pretty convenient. I use it every day. Every single day I use it. I'm sending money to people. I sent $60 to the old lady. No, I didn't send it to the old lady. I sent $60 to her best friend just right before we done this live. Sent her $60 or something or other. I think this chicken house is locked up. We're taking our chances. I ain't wasting my time going in there. Pickup truck go in there. Pickup truck drove into the scale house. Like, why did he do that? Yeah, like yesterday, Stitch. You went to an antique store one day and they tried to keep you. Yeah, you're ancient, Linda. You're worth $1 million. Plus, you don't want to take anything from anybody that's going to hold it over your head. Well, you remember that time? Well, come on. You're going to help somebody. Just don't hold it over their head. That's pathetic. I did this and I did that for you. Like, come on. Like, well, I'll be sure not to ask you for this or that ever again. Boomer, you're old school. So am I. Like, you know, back in like 52, they must have been some early boomer, or 62. You know, Vietnam had a boomer in Vietnam, probably got, you know, killed in a KIA, and his spirit found me in 1988, and, you know, that's why I got that old school character, and I have like an old soul, but a young body and a young, you know, like sometimes I got a free spirit. My spirit is like carefree. And happy go lucky. What happens, happens. Yeah, I totally understand that. Yeah, that's what I would do. You know, if somebody want to hang something over my head like that, like they're better than me, I give it back and cut them out of my life. That's what I do. life's too short for funny business. I ain't got no time for it. I'm not feeding attention, nothing. Like, well, see you later. That's it. Close that door, go on. That's me. Not everybody's like that, but I am. That's just my stilo. That's my prerogative, though. And then they can live in misery. Like, man, Gunner just totally cut me out of his life and had nothing to do with him. Can't text him, can't call him, can't even go see him because he lives too far away. You know, that's what I do to people when they're on funny business. It's the first cue of funny business. Block numbers, everything. I'm out. Have nothing to do with it. almost out of drive time. That ain't no good. Shoestring trucker, where you at, shoestring trucker? What's your 20 driver? My 20's Brunswick, Georgia, southbound. Where's that other trailer at, Linda? Is it on the land already? Smoke bear getting on. Smoke bear getting on. get that Mustang. He's gonna get him. No, he ain't either. I thought he was going to. I mean, I don't think he used the turn signal to get back in the middle lane. That's a traffic infraction. Yeah, I've been to Bucky's. I've been to all of them in Texas, and they moved out of Texas, and I've been to Bucky's in Sevierville, Tennessee, and the Bucky's in Daytona. There's another one somewhere I've been to, besides the ones in Texas. By a lot of them that I ain't been to. There's one new one in Alabama. I passed by it when they were building it, and I think it's open now. I ain't never been in there. But they're all the same. Some just have more pumps and more land than others. I used to go down to Texas business. I'd always stop in at Bucky's. When my son was born, I bought one of those Bucky's beaver stuffed animals, one of the big ones. I still have it. It's been a long time ago. Is there one near me? I don't think there's one in Ocala. I don't think. Or is there? I don't know. I go through Ocala all the time. Close to Florida. Oh, truck got police got him one. There's the jailer right there. That's the jailer driving that truck right there. Yeah, got him one on that northbound side. Look at it, got a car hauler. Sometimes you do. Sometimes we catch them pulling somebody over. Truck, you gotta do something. Alright, let's keep keep an eye out for Smokey the Bear, because we're about to jump in that left lane, and Georgia does not like that. We're gonna roll the dice. I see blue lights everywhere. Everywhere. There's blue lights over there, and we're out here in this left lane. That's the DOT. You got him. This guy's just gonna ride in the middle lane. There's blue lights up here too. We better fit in somewhere. Just kind of camouflage ourselves in. There's blue lights over his hill. Close to Florida, so they're lighting them up. As long as they don't light us up. Right, yeah, as long as they don't catch us, we don't care what they do. Thank you for what you're doing, officer. Appreciate the hard work, man. Kind of almost. I see amber lights. I saw some blue lights up here somewhere. They must have pulled out already. I saw blue lights clear as day. Saw them. I ain't that tired. We're stopping. Do I turn that light off right here? No, not that one. There we go, got it. Blue light special like Kmart. I saw the little beaver sign as you were traveling, but like I said, he was on the northbound side. Yeah, they're burning that northbound side up. I saw some blue lights, but he must have pulled out on this southbound side. All right, come on now, come on now. I ain't letting nobody else in. I wasn't gonna let him in. I was gonna be a jackwagon, but coming out of Jersey, I should have not let him in. What's the matter with me? That's a nice Winnebago, though, ain't it? Miss Kmart. I ain't seen a Kmart. Didn't Kmart go out of business? There used to be one in Gas City, Indiana. I think it closed and turned into like some outdoor shop. Yeah, it did. Okay. They're building a Kmart off 75. Kmart coming back in business, huh? They're in it to win it this time. We're in it to win it, my friend. In it to win it. I ain't been to Kmart in a minute. The last one I went to was that one in Gas City. The Kmart filed for bankruptcy. They went out of business. Bucky blankets and a stuffed bucket. Well, I don't know if they all have them, but some of them have these ginormous Bucky stuffed animals. Hey Genesis, what's going on, buddy? How you been doing today? I seen you nudge me on TikTok. I ain't had time to really get on there and nudge you back yet. Good, that's good, brother, that's good. Just call me Lucky Beaver, Stitch. Yes, sir, Mike, anytime, brother. Tired. Kitty. You're gonna slow me down. I got to keep on moving. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull can advertise his channel. I drink Red Bull every day on the road. Every day. Cracking another one open, son. Been traveling the last 2 hours. That means we're about 2 hours away from our destination in Florida. We're about, where are we at? Okay, we're about to cross into Florida. Because we just went through Brunswick. So we see what mile sticker we're at. That'll tell us how many miles we are to the state line, to the border of Florida, the Georgia-Florida line. Yeah, get over, car. Come on, have some courtesy. It's not, there's 3 lanes. Up 18 miles, Stitch, 18 miles. Or was that Linda? Stitch was asking. I'm at mile sticker 18. So we're almost to Florida. Gonna come into Jacksonville. And then we gotta go through Jacksonville. And I'm gonna grab, at a certain point, I'm gonna grab that left lane and fly right through downtown Jacksonville. That's how you get through. If you ever going north or south and you're going into Jacksonville, north or south, you just grab the left lane and go. And that's all you gotta do. Oh yeah, Sears too. Yeah, Sears is gone, ain't it? There's not a Sears anymore. No Radio Shacks no more. No Sears, no Kmart's. No Rite Aids. I don't think there's any more Rite Aids. I remember Little Caesars was MIA for a long time. routes. Well, you let us know. It sounds very familiar, Sprouts. Yes, Sears did. They used to have a catalog. It may get to the paper. I always liked Sears. United States of America. Long day every day. Well, hello, Russian. I don't speak Russian, though. Is it morning time in Russia? What time is it in Siberia? It's probably morning. Oh yeah, you all have spent a long day with me today. It's been great. It's been really great. I'm honored to have had you all day today. You ladies are awesome. Oh. I was on the phone, sorry. Welcome to the free state of Florida. Let me tell you, once you learn the laws of Florida, it don't feel so free. No tornadoes tonight, yeah. You got bad storms coming in tonight? Yeehaw! Soon the lightning. I love storms. What kind of storms, Life Seeker? Like just severe thunderstorms? Call Sky and tell her. You hear me? Citrus County. Okay, let Sky know, Life Seeker. Where's Citrus County at? I got another chicken house. Oh no. Trees either. But I got some palm trees. Well, look at that chicken house, man. They got it tore up. Man, look at that. I don't know if y'all can see it. Try to show you. Look at that. They got that chicken house all tore up. Better be careful. Look at that. That is gracious. Heading home, Michael Whitaker, heading to the house. And I'm getting closer. We'll be in Florida now. He's in Florida. He's in Florida. Man, it's been a long time. right now. Then we're going to get into a car and cruise on over to Tampa. Oh, see blue lights. Blue lights ahead. On the right hand side. Smokey Bear got him a customer. What is it? Looks like a big truck, I think. Got him a big truck, I believe. Yeah, he got him a big truck. Or a flatbed, I can't tell yet. I think it's a flatbed. Yeah, he got him a flatbed, I believe. Come on, Tennessee tag. Drive like you in Florida. Let's go. Yep, got him a flatbed. And I got good eyesight. That's why they call me the Eagle Eye and the Hawk Eye. Yeah, I live in Florida. Left that state a year ago, and I'm in Tennessee. I'm from Tennessee. I just moved from Tennessee. No, it ain't a flatbed. I was right though, it was a big truck. What part of Tennessee you in, Whitaker? Yeah, I love Tennessee too. I was born across the river in the mountains. Yeah, that's where I'm from, East Tennessee. I kind of miss it too. I miss being in the mountains. It's one of my favorite places to be. Knoxville. I'm from just north of Knoxville. Are you in K-Town, or is that just where it's close to you? You over in Oak Ridge or Maryville or something? Strawberry Plains. In the boonies, yep, Stitch, that's it, in the boonies. Yeah, I'm from a place called Cumberland Gap, Whitaker. Trying to get a place in, you mean La Follette? You're trying to say La Follette? I don't know if there's a Lafayette. Yeah, it got expensive up there in Tennessee, though. I mean, everything's still overpriced. Homes are overpriced. But yeah, it's like that almost everywhere. Yeah, that's the word of the falling. Alright, so, depending on your lifestyle, now, the Follette Police Department is, they're being investigated for corruption. So, just be aware of that. And, Tennessee state troopers for over the past 5 years have been charging and arresting people for DUIs when they're totally innocent. So just be aware of all this. So depending on what you do, but just be aware that this has been going on and is still currently going on. Oh, I got you, Whitaker, I got you. Yeah, see, that La Follette, Whitaker, that's my neighboring county from where I'm from in Tennessee. I used to have a P.O. box in Tazewell, Tennessee. In my home county. That ain't my hometown, but that's just where I had my P.O. box. New Hampshire, we can go. Right, I like New Hampshire. You folks up there in New Hampshire, just like us down in Tennessee. We're gonna have to grab that left lane or middle lane, not the left lane yet. We're gonna have to grab that left lane a little bit. There goes Southwestern Airlines taking off. What was that airline that just went bankrupt? Spirit, wasn't it? Was it Spirit Airlines? I believe it was. Yep, that's Southwest Airlines taking off. Meow. Out of Jacksonville. Man, he's cutting it left pretty hard. You can always tell it's Southwest Airlines because their tail fin, or whatever you call that, tail rudder. Come here to enjoy the rest of my life here and just live and be happy and keep praying for everything. I heard that, Michael Whitaker. That's all we can do, ain't it? Just be happy and be thankful. Give thanks and praise to our Lord and Savior. That's it. If you're not a believer, don't be open-minded and give it a chance. Just give it a chance. Try it for 6 months, because church is usually mainly on Sunday, but people go to church on Wednesdays, I think. It depends on what church you attend. Just try it out. Just try it for 6 months. Be open-minded. Try it out. And then, I don't believe that you have to go to church to go to heaven. I think you got to believe that you're saved and all that stuff. Try to be as good as you possibly can. I'm not perfect, so don't take my word for everything. Hey, Tri-State. In the Rossi. All right. Yeah, I think it was Spirit too. I'm not going that way. A little bit of clutter out here coming into Jacksonville. Well, Tex, rowdy. Yep, broke the news. We heard about Kyle Busch. That more Christians out of it than in it lately. Yeah, something I've learned about churches, it depends on which church, if you go to like a bigger church and they got all the bells and whistles, there's a lot of judgmental alleged Christians in those churches. If you look at somebody in your mind, you judge how they dress. Oh, he's wearing a white tee and jeans with some scruffy looking tennis shoes. If you do that, you're not very Christian. Because if Jesus was there, he wouldn't care if you wore flip-flops, shorts, and a tank top. And if it was Jesus, he'd meet you outside. He'd be preaching outside instead of inside the church. But you also got to go into a church and wear whatever you want and not care what people think about you. You know, just be yourself, be you. It doesn't matter who you are, people gonna love you, people gonna hate you. So don't care too much, don't think too much about it. Because it don't matter who you are, there's gonna be people that love you and people that hate you. Yeah, it's pretty unexpected, Tri-State. Watch out for Smokey the Bear. I don't want to make friends with him tonight, so. Yeah, see, that ain't the way it's supposed to be, you know, but that, unfortunately, that's how people think. You know, it's like, oh, well, how much money do you have? What do you do for a living? You know, it's like, oh, well, I'm the banker at the local bank or credit union. Oh, you're welcome in then. If you're like, oh, well, I'm a truck driver, it's like, oh. And they go whisper, hey, he's a truck driver. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. But then you got people out there like me that's like, hey, it don't matter. Hey, you're 34 years old, you work at McDonald's. Hey, man, you're working, bro. Keep it up. Got people like me, you know, congratulating people. Big or small, it don't matter. It doesn't matter to me. This is my life, and I don't care if you like me or you don't like me. That's your problem, not mine. That's how I see it. This is my life, my happiness. It's not about you. You are about you, but I'm about me. That old flag, that's a big flag waving. Apple orchards. I've been to some apple orchards somewhere up in Virginia a long time ago. I like going to orchards, man. They're so cool. Some of them are. Anybody on this channel knows about people judging, then you know that's me. Yeah, Tex, that's definitely you, brother. Sometimes it's a sad world we live in. Sometimes you can't, you think that it's no better than this, you know? And then you always got somebody that's snobby and better than you, and it's like, oh man, you leave them people alone. Well, I'm better than you. You just leave them people alone and let them die alone. So, well, you have fun thinking that. I'm going to be over here and having fun and being happy. You go do all that over there. Hanging out with original, authentic folks. So, you go do your stuff. Good luck to you. Yeah, I get it, Tex. I don't want people to treat me no type of way. I just want them to be genuine. Just be genuine. Be authentic. Be yourself. I find it embarrassing, like when I meet somebody new, we click and we're hanging out, and it's more like embarrassing with the opposite sex when it's a girl. And it's like, oh, she's cool, you're hanging out with her, been hanging out every weekend, you're hanging out for like 3-4 months. And then you go around somebody different, somebody new, friend, and then she changes, she talks different, and it's like, oh my God, like this is not the person I've been seeing. Like, this is sad, somebody knows what I'm talking about. I've experienced that. It's depressing to me. It's like, wait a minute, you've not talked like that, and you don't act like that. Why are you doing it now? It makes no sense. Are you fitting in with this new group of people that I just met? You know what I'm saying? Like that's like you're not being you. Or is this you, and what you've shown me is somebody else? You know what I'm saying? Like you got questions at that point. Toot toot, baby. Orange and blue like gator. Oh yeah, here we go. I can't tell if them headlights are the po-po or not. I need to grab it. I'm grabbing it. I don't care. Well, hang on. Let's pass this car. Hang on. Oh, blue lights right there, and here I am hammering down, son. This is new. Why'd they do this? What is this? We gotta grab that left lane here in a minute. It's getting crazy. Yeah. See, I could drive like Dale Earnhardt and Kyle Busch. Oh, there's downtown Jacksonville. It's pretty at nighttime. You ought to see it. I try to show you so we get out of that blurry stuff. Alright, come on, car, so I can maybe grab that left lane. See what these cars do though. They always show you when we get up here across the bridge. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Left lane, baby. Hammer down. Come on, car, get out of the way. Get out of the way, car. Go, go, go. No, no, car, get out of the way. Go, car, go, car, go. Go, car. Go, car, go, car. Get out of the way, car. Like it's time to hammer down through Jacksonville. Let's go. This is how you get through Jacksonville with flying colors. You grab this left lane and you put the pedal to the metal, baby, and you rock and roll. You roll the dice. Yeah, there you go, cars. There you go. I gotta slow down right here, though. It's a sharp curve, so I gotta be careful. Just a wee bit now. And then when you get into about the middle ways of it, you push down on the throttle, baby, like this right here. Here we go. Them tires that grab at asphalt, it'll swing you right around the curve, just like that right there. Oh yeah, here's Jacksonville. Show you some Jacksonville here. There she be. We got the bridge lit up red, white, and blue for America's 250th birthday. Sorry, I'm shaking. I got good old Jacksonville. Oh no, cars, don't be seeing brake lights now. Go. Hammer down. What I like about cities sometimes at nighttime, man, the lights, some of them's very pretty, like Dallas, Texas is a very beautiful night at nighttime. Very beautiful city at nighttime. See, just like that, when northbound, southbound, if you ever going to Jacksonville and you're not stopping in Jacksonville, north or southbound, just grab this left lane and rock and roll. Get to the other side, just jump back in and sit right back in. That's it. That's how you do it. Oh, does it? A raw onion on the inside of the windshield takes out the glare. Are you sure? I have to look into that. See, when I get sick, I get a cold or something, Tex, what I'll do is I'll take an onion, I'll cut it in half, and then I'll cut like strips of onion off of it like you'd put on a burger, but I, keep the whole ring together, and I'll put it in my sock. And then I'll slide my sock on with the onion on the bottom of my foot on both feet, and I'll go to sleep like that. if you catch a cold, anybody catches a cold or whatever, try that. It does help. Although you're definitely going to brush your teeth in the morning, because you'll smell it yourself. You'll have a hint of onion breath. But it works. Yeah, newspaper and invisible glass, yeah, it does the trick too. But also, you see those dots, it's all bugs, you know. I can try using the, let's see, yeah, just smear it probably. Didn't even help. So much for that. Oh yeah, it pulls out the sickness, infection and stuff. if you donated money, you couldn't send it to Gunner because it looked like a duck deal. Your wife be asking questions. But we'd be doing it on a live stream anyway, so that way everybody can see it all go down. That's the only way I know to do it. Known Linda a long time. You known Linda a long time? You're heading home. Yeah, I'm heading home, Austin. You sent an email home here? Alright. I had to check my emails. It'll probably be tomorrow before I can check my emails. You know, because obviously I'm trucking, I'm doing a live stream, and when I'm done trucking, I still got to drive 2 hours, and then it's going to be super late. It's going to be about 1 o'clock in the morning, give or take a little, and then I'm going to take a shower, so I'll get to bed about a little after 2 o'clock in the morning. Get in the middle lane, driver! Get in the middle lane! Get in the right lane, driver! Whatever you do. Hang it up. Hang them CDLs up, buddy. Passing you in the left lane. That's something terrible. Got a little bit of coldness to it. There must be rain coming. Probably Tuesday or Wednesday. Because Memorial Day is Monday. So we're going to have a short week. And then I'll be back the 4th or the 5th, something like that, maybe even the 3rd, I don't know. I got to be back for the following weekend. Got more birthday parties to attend. You know, being present means a whole lot. You gotta be present as much as you can. But I've been out for a month, so I can't say too much about that because, like, well, yeah. Anyway, yeah. In Cali, that's a $1,500 ticket. Yeah. It absolutely is. That's why you got to stay out of California as much as you can. Come on, Publix, get out the way. See, people like that don't need to be driving a truck. You're going to ride in the middle lane. I figured I got up on him to get in the right lane, but no. Yeah, California won't take everybody's money. They think truck drivers are made out of gold. So truck stops are all overpriced. You go a mile down the road to the next gas station, it'll be $3 cheaper. Longbeard 246. What's that? What name? What's that for, Longbeard? All right, Longbeard, take care, man. I gotta go have a good night. Have a good night, Longbeard. Enjoy. I got a lot of cases of water. What are you doing with all that water? Enjoy your splendor, Longbeard. Enjoy your splendor. Gone. Longbeard gone. He is MIA. Well, I like my new company job. I mean, it's okay, I guess. I like getting out, securing loads. Stuff like that. Up blue light spotted Smokey Bear on the right shoulder of the customer, making friends tonight. Look at that friendship over there being made. You see that? Look at that. Man, that's a bond right there that will not be broken. Man, nice friendship being made right there. You got a friend in me. That's an Audi too. You got him an Audi. All them bug guts, can't do nothing about it. Weird, you know, look there. That's weird. Yeah, they're over there making friendships. That's what happens when you see blue lights behind you. It's just a police officer just making friendships with you. That's it. They just want to make a friend. Stop this car and make friends with it. Stop for food or fun, Adam and Eve. All right, semi truck, what are you doing, bud? What am I doing? I'd say, officer, what are you pulling me out for? You trying to make friends with me tonight or something? all you had to do was email me, man. We could make friends over email. Come on now. Yeah, who knows? It might not be Gmail, but you try Gmail and it might be the love of your life, your knight in shining armor. Never know. Never know. Be the wrong email, like be some other dude called him on here. Come sweep you off your feet. We're going to be, Stitch, we're going to be. We're going to try. We're going to try. I believe we can make it happen. So we're giving a notice. We've been giving a notice about it all day today, so hopefully everybody can subscribe and tune in, and hopefully everyone trusts the process and we can make it happen. Give them the opportunity to get over, and they just will not do it. They'll just ride in that middle lane. They're going to pass them on the right. This is more frequent in Florida, and something about crossing into Florida, drivers will sit in that middle lane. I don't understand it. They do it if you're coming south into Georgia too, from Tennessee. All of a sudden, drivers are in the middle lane, and that's where they stay. I don't understand. Catching up to this driver, jump in the middle lane, pass him, jump back in the right lane. What's so freaking hard about that? You know, cars are guilty of it too, but at least they'll push 90 sometimes. Linda went to the Leering Center. clearing center. Even if I didn't, I'd say I did. Sometimes you gotta try and fit in, wink, wink. You gotta fit in sometimes. Driving with the hammer nail, let's go, bud. I think Omar will be arrested for the crimes she's committed. Is it alleged crimes or factual crimes? Personally, if you're asking me, from my experience of seeing politicians commit crimes and not being brought to justice for it, I don't think so. I don't think she'll face any type of punishment, and if there is, it'll be hugely different than what it would be for an ordinary citizen. Therefore, that's a double standard, and that's basically rules for thee, but not for me. One of my favorite quotes. It's just a corrupted system. When you got people that commit crimes that are politicians, that real crimes, and nothing happens, it's a broken system. Because it's supposed to be liberty and justice for all, and that's a lie. That is a total lie. It's fabricated. Pledge of Allegiance. It's all baloney. So hear it out. We used to say this every day, every morning before school. And I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic, not democracy, republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for some. It don't matter she scammed a lot of money. It don't matter. It does not matter. Like, when Obama gave the Iranians pallets of cash, money, nothing happened to him. But if you or I were to do that, they would have hung us for it. You can't give the Iranian regime money, but the federal government can, and it's okay. What happened with we don't negotiate with terrorists? Don't get me started. Don't get your hopes up. How many politicians we've seen commit crimes and nothing happened? Trump is a convicted felon, never served a day in jail. I care nothing for Democrats or Republicans. I've lost all hope for them all, for the entire system. I'm not for it. I've learned a lot and I've seen a lot, and I'm done with it. It would only mean something if you or I done it. It means nothing when these politicians do it. You know, then you'll see it's rules for thee, but not for me. It's a broken system. It's broken. Double standards. Like I said, you know, the Pledge of Allegiance says liberty and justice for all, when it's clearly liberty and justice for some. It's been a long day. Yeah, it's a long day every day. I'll probably get up 7, 8 o'clock in the morning after getting to bed after 2. That's just the way it is. I don't like it. It's my life. Time is it? And we are about half away. Then I still got to drive 2 hours in the car. Watch out for the deer. Like a deer in headlights. I see why people like watching those TikTok videos of those live streams, those guys playing those truck simulator games. I see now why they'd rather watch that, because look at reality versus some guy playing a truck simulator game. You know what I mean? Real life versus truck simulator game. I just got an idea. I'll find my way. You can go to bed. It's late, y'all. It's late. You go relax, watch a little TV before you know, shut your eyes. Don't forget to say a prayer. Prayer up for all of us. I can, I'll try to share some short video or something tomorrow so you know I made it home safely. Or maybe I share a photo or something, channel post or something. Like, hey y'all, I made it home. I'm going to take a shower and go to bed. Oh man. No way, I ain't leaving yet. All right. Good night, Linda. Good night. If you're going to bed. Some people don't have a brain, Stitch. You know, it's always been like that, and it'll always be like that. It's just that, it's literally that simple. It probably has to do with they want that type of leadership here in America, you know. They want a dictatorship. You know, that's the only way you would say stuff like that about Iran, Lebanon, North Korea, Cuba. That's the only reason you would say something like that, is because you want that leadership here, but you want it in the Democrats' control. You know, I mean, they're very ignorant. I don't know how you can be that stupid. I really don't. I try to understand it, you know, but, you know, like Mick Jagger said in that song, was that Mick Jagger? No, that was REO Speedwagon. No, the Eagles, that was the Eagles. Don't even try to understand. Because you'll never understand ignorant stuff like that. At least I won't. I can't. I'm not smart enough to understand it. Maybe Jordan Peterson can explain it better. But who knows? I might be right and not even know it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Stitch. I'm gonna leave it right there. It's not what I kind of want to do, but I kind of have to. I don't follow politics, and I don't know what any of them look like. I don't trust a single one of them. All I've ever seen them do in my existence of living is lie. That's it. All of them. Every one of them. Share broken promises. That's it. That's about it. anything about the world, you just got to read the Bible. The Bible will tell you everything. Some of it will tell you what's going on now. These are exciting times we live in. Very exciting times. Might not feel like it. You just gotta look. You gotta see it. You gotta open your eyes. The Euphrates is a Bible prophecy. So was Jerusalem becoming the capital. The Bible tells us that, you know, the generation that saw Jerusalem become a nation in 1946, that generation, before they exit this world, we all will see the end of the world. That generation is aging. Millennials took the #1 spot for the largest generation. Simply because baby boomers, you know, died off. And millennials took the #1 spot. I ain't seen or heard nothing about that, Stitch. Well, we got the chicken house coming up. Everybody hide. Be quiet. Shut up. Be still. Oh yeah, you talking about that Elhan Omar woman? Yeah, that's a crime. You know, I mean, if it's true, I mean, nothing's gonna come of it. So, every now and then they make an example out of something. Mainly that happens with regular people. Not the government. Corruption, you know, every country's corrupt. And America is at least the top 3 most corrupted countries in the world. The top 3, maybe top 5. It might be the 5th, maybe the 1st. I don't know, but I know they're up there. say that in chat, Stitch. We gotta. Why'd they pull all us in, let all them go? That sign said clearly, speed limit 45, and these guys cannot do the speed limit through the scale. Clearly tells you 45 miles an hour, not 30. Left lane. But my God, dude, could have done way better than that, I know, but my God. Freaking truck drivers. Not all of them know what they're doing. Throw the word democracy around, people don't know what it means. Yeah, that's true. And people love to say that America is a democracy. They love to say democracy. Nowhere in the Bill of Rights, the Declaration of Independence, the U.S. Constitution, nowhere is the word democracy. They love to use it. Because we are not a democracy, we are a republic, a constitutional republic. Notice how I said that by left. They hate the truth, man. People hate the truth. I guess that's why my channel doesn't do that well. But yeah, we are not a democracy. We are a constitutional republic. Like the Pledge of Allegiance. And, nowhere is the word democracy. Nowhere. Like Benjamin Franklin said when that lady asked him, what kind of government are we going to have? And he replied, a republic if you can keep it. He didn't say a democracy if you can keep it. He said a republic. The United States of America is a constitutional republic, not a democracy. V-stitch. Watch it, tell us what they're saying. I don't know who you're talking about. We got a JAG officer standing behind me. Wow, truck, get it over, bud. Golly, dude. You see the middle finger, son? Driver riding in the middle lane with his right front like that. Guess he needs to pull over and throw it in. Coming through, Linda. Get out of the way. Get out of the way here. Go. See, all them drivers just riding in that middle lane for no reason. No reason at all. It's illegal to ride in those two left lanes. Those are passing lanes. You get in them when you're passing. But it's not enforced, and if it was, there'd be millions of tickets being written every single day for a long time until people got it right. And then they'd have to the courthouse is overflowing with people coming in over traffic citations and traffic court. Have a judge so angry, like, hey guys, you ain't got to enforce it every time. Like, well, wait a minute. You're telling me not to enforce the law only sometimes? Oh, that sounds a little fishy, don't it? Oh yeah, well, you got 10,000 people during the traffic court today. I've been there many times, buddy. Man, more than I want to count. I don't miss Miami at all. Probably about an hour and some odd minutes. And then we got 2 hours to the house. Yeah, we got about an hour and 3 minutes. Something like that. Just a little over an hour. We're getting close to I-4. We're going to get on I-4 here in a minute. Oh, got somebody on the shoulder, time to get over. This guy will go. Yeah, I gotta set up a P.O. box tags. I meant to already. I haven't actually. I had it on my mind to do it, and then honestly, it totally slipped my mind until today, when somebody got to talking about addresses. Yeah, I know where I'm going, Stitch. For the most part, I believe I'm confident in what I'm doing, which I always am. So even if I'm wrong, I'm still confident. Even if I make a mistake, I'm still confident. So that could be a problem. It's like, oh man, I made a mistake, but that's okay. I'm confident that I'll get out of it. It's wild. It's like no matter what happens, I have confidence. But confidence can be full with arrogance. But I'm not an arrogant a-hole, so you getting over for, driver? What are you getting over for, Tyson? What are you getting over for, bud? What you done, Tyson? What you done, bud? Is it that bad in that right lane? Is it for real? What's going on over there, Tyson? What's going on in that right lane? That right lane that ate up over there? I guess so. Looks like a middle lane ate up. What's going on up here? Come on, let's go. What's the hold up? Grab a gear, hammer down, and go. Come on, 10-4. You got it, Tyson. You got it. He ain't got no CB. He ain't got no radio in there. Alright, another middle lane driver. The car getting on, so we'll hold off. We'll hold off. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I'll find it for sure. I'm confident. The trucking gods are with me, and they will lead the way. Guide this young millennial driver to his destination. he's winging it 50-50. Oh man, I love it. It makes it so much fun. Going into unknown. Hopefully you don't make a wrong turn. I think I've made a mistake at least once every week this month. I made a mistake earlier today, but I corrected it at the last minute, if y'all remember. Over in Charleston. Sometimes it be like that. Daytona Beach. I took a vacation here one year. I met these old hillbillies out of Kentucky, and they's like, "Hey boy, where you from?" I said, "I'm from the mountains of Tennessee." And they like, "All right, we from the mountains of Kentucky. You want a beer?" And I said, "Yes sir, I'll take one." So we just hung out all day by the pool talking, drinking beer. Good drinking beer. The 26 was not mentioned. The 29 was. 26 been there for a long time. How old's your Atlas? 26 been there a long time. Well, he was on 16. You know, we ended up getting on 16. I was on 26 early this morning and yesterday. But I'm pretty good at drinking beer. My car on the shoulder with its hazards on. Daytona Beach, Orlando. Alright, we gonna go that way. Interstate 4 on the road. Alright, so we gonna get over one notch here. Orlando, South Daytona. Yeah, we going right here, yeah. There we go, West 4. Alright. Street Wrangler, why, dude? Why? Are you for real going like that? Are you for real doing it, son? You're doing it, ain't you? Coming out of North Carolina. What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you, driver? Get out of here. You freaking tard, you. You freaking freaker. Get in it, North Carolina. Get in it, son. What are you doing? Need you to giddy up now. Giddy up. Yeah. Are you kidding me? The speed limit's 55. Go, son. There you go. There you go. Get over there. Atta boy. Atta boy out of North Carolina. All right. Drink half a can of beer, you'd be drunker than a Cooter Brown. Wow, okay, I guess I wouldn't drink a half a beer yet. 2019. What's about 2019 Stitch? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, it's 2019. Okay, yeah, the Atlas. Oh man. There's a motorcycle, got some headlights on, but he ain't got no tail lights. It ain't got no gas in it. A brave soul right there. Got no tail lights, bud. Give him props for being brave. He's got courage. He's got heart. Oh man. Staying strong. I'm getting there. I mean, if I can, I'll just try to keep the live going all the way to the house, I guess. Close to the house anyway. I don't know, see how it goes. don't know. Thursday night, everybody's got to wake up and go to work tomorrow but me. Well, whoever calls in sick. Or whoever calls in and says, hey, I'm not coming in today. What's your reason? I'm just not coming in. That's me. That's what I do. I just straight up tell them I'm not coming in. Well, why? Because I just told you why. I'm not coming in. But I rarely ever call into work. Like I never do. Never. But when I do, I just say I'm not coming in. And they say why, and I just tell them I just told you why. I'm not coming. Hey, Bill Myers, in Chile. Thank you, Bill. God bless you. You're awesome. You rock and roll, brother. You rock and you roll. Appreciate the Chile. I need to get newer road atlas. Yeah, I need to get me one too, Stitch. I've been wanting to get one for years and I just ain't done it yet. And I should have done it years ago because now they're like with tax they're pushing $70. And I'm like, man, I should have bought it when it was like 40 bucks. But yeah, it is what it is. Days now. Oh, with 12 days of friends, ICU, driving every day. Oh man. Just talked in to say what up, brother. I'm about to be heading home, but yeah, I'm like working my way to home, yeah. So about 55 minutes away from where I'm dropping this truck off at, then I'm getting in the car and driving 2 hours home. "12 days now, Bill. Everything okay, Bill?" Thanks for sending another chili, Bill. I appreciate it, brother. Well, I hope everything's all right. I'll be praying for you and your friend or relative. Yeah, we almost there, bud. I just jumped out of the Calico Creek. I was running from some honeybees. Drip dry in out of the Calico Creek. I was walking down an old dirt road, past a field of hay that had just been mowed. Man, I wish you just left me alone, 'cause I was almost wrong. Come on, hammer down, boy. You never see them Jeep Wranglers going that much, you know. They always do it under the speed limit. 99 out of 100 of them. I guess they don't handle well at highway speeds. Is it made out of gold? Oh man. Yeah, I mean, they say what glitters is gold, so. Are you kidding me? It's gone up that much? Yeah, it has gone up that much. Yes, yes, ma'am, or yeah, yes, ma'am. Yeah, I mean, that's almost like a 40% increase. Oh, and they're loving it too, believe me. You know, everything has. You can't tell me that one thing happening causes every industry to go, oh, well, hop the prices up, you know. Well, how much? 40%. It's just made out of laminated paper. I love it. So even chat's praying for your friend there that will be going to nursing home. Oh man, physical therapy before they go home. Okay. We'll be praying for them, Bill, for sure, man. Praying for you, man. That's a lot on your plate right there. What's your friend's name or relative's name? Yeah, I know you're talking about the road atlas stitch. Keep an eye out for the Smoky Bear because I know this area. To be careful. Sometimes you gotta take one for the team up. That truck up there, I've been trying to catch him, and he's kind of going a little bit. Then you got Publix over here in the right lane. I see him up there. He can only probably go about 65. Yeah, the laminated, well, because they used to be like $40 though, stitch. But now they're like 65, so plus tax, you're pushing right at $70. So that's a huge price increase, price hike. If I got one, I'd get the laminated one. That's good that it's starting to help, Bill. I mean, I'm not too knowledgeable on medical stuff. I've never spent a lot of time in hospitals. I haven't known too many people to go to the hospital. Not very educated in that field. But you know, I know when swelling goes down, that's a good thing. I know that. Oh man, I'm starting to yawn. Starting to yawn. Miss trucking, Robert. Sometimes it can be fun. We had a good run. Been on the road for a month. We're headed home. Whatever you do, don't eat hospital food. I'll take your word for it, Bill. I'll take your word for it. I guess you'd call her my great mother-in-law. Is that what, like, I don't know what you call grandmas on the old lady's side. I usually just call her grandma. But she had a mini stroke, and she was in the hospital in Tampa. I went out there once, but I just went to the parking garage, and I don't remember what I did now. This wasn't that long ago. About 5 or 6 weeks ago, 7 weeks ago. I usually, that's something I generally do, you know. I kind of don't tell you all what's going on in my life. I just realized that. People's always telling me I've been a secretive, stay to myself, private person, you know. Maybe I need to open up a little bit more. I don't know. You know, if you're a man, you probably know what I'm saying. Try to keep everything inside, so you don't talk to nobody about anything except for what they are talking to you about. You know what I mean? While you miss trucking too. But not too often nowadays. Yeah, I can't lie. I mean, I don't miss it. And like the little break that I took from it when I was working that construction job, I had to think real hard. I don't think I missed it. I mean, believe it or not, it's a challenging and difficult job. It really is. You know, I mean, you can do it your own way. Like you could be like, well, I'm not starting driving until 8 o'clock every morning. But I mean, you'll have loads that are late, you know, and that ain't going to make you look good as a driver. But there's drivers out here that do it, you know, they don't care. You know, I'm not that driver. Like I get out here and I get the job done, and I go home. That's it. So, you know, I got a family to, you know, take care of. I can't start 8, 9 o'clock every morning, drive to 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and end it every day, 4 o'clock. I don't do that. I can't do that. I couldn't make a living doing it. Yeah, nothing wrong with keeping secrets. It's nobody's beeswax. Yeah. Yeah, it's true, you know. I keep a lot of my personal self and personal life off of YouTube. I don't really talk about it. You know, probably, you know, like nobody knows me to even care, you know, so why even bother, you know? You know, and it's not a place to get out here and, you know, cry, complain, you know. You don't get on YouTube or get online and cry, complain about this, that, and the other. You don't do that anyway, so. Not the place to do it. If you want me to do that, you want to cry and complain, you need to find some, you know, a therapist or something. You need to cry and complain, or call your good buddy up, cry and complain to them. I don't know. I'm just a truck driver. What do I know? You know, I mean, but if you need some therapy, pick up the phone. You got insurance. If you ain't got insurance or you ain't got the funds to do it, call up a good friend. Like, hey, listen, I need you to listen to me, bro. You know. You got a good friend, they'll listen to you. And if you're a woman, you know, anybody listen to you. They'll be there for you. That's just the way it is. Now, if you're a dude, a little bit more challenging for you. But that's just the way it is. I just left the channel like that. Oh, did you? Oh man, that genuinely made me laugh. I told them no crybabies. And I said no crybabies in truck, and then left. That's perfect, Bill. That is. Yeah, I mean, it don't get no simpler than that right there, bud. I mean, you hit the nail on the head. Oh, what are you doing driving that truck crying and complaining for, son? Get it together. Only real men drive trucks. Park that sucker and go to the house. I love it, man. I love it. You ain't lying, though. He ain't lying. You liked it also. It made you top mod. I thought it was funny. Yeah, it is funny, people. That's gold, man. That is gold. I love it. Yeah, we've been grinding gears, hammering down. Kind of let off of it a little bit, let all these guys get it. I've been taking the lead for a while now, so I'm gonna let somebody else take it. I was gonna get out there and join them, but some car passed me. Alright, here they come. Here comes a wave of them. Let's go. Right in the center of them. Put the hammer down. How about you, Roger Rabbit? Grab a gear. Let's go. Come on. Bobtail over in that left lane. Gotta be careful over here on 4. That looks like it's just home run tonight, so that's a good thing. I'm ready to get to the house. Get out here, car. Get out here. Hey Bill, I was on TikTok last night, and I don't never get on that app, right? So I was scrolling through there, you know, seeing videos, and I scrolled upon this live stream, and it was some young dude, probably in his early 20s, 21, 22, something like that, and he was playing this game, and he had a steering wheel, and he had a gear shifter. I mean, he had the whole shebang, but he was in like his bedroom or something. And you could see him, and you could see the screen, and see him playing this truck simulation game. And I watched it for a minute, and then I finally commented on it. And I said this, and at the end I put the word respectfully. I'm saying this, and I said, like, hey, I drive a truck for a living. There's no way I can play a truck simulation game. And I said, I'm saying this respectfully. And when I said that and I shared that comment, the guy making the content in the chat room just suddenly and viciously attacked me. I was like, what in the world is going on? I was like, what is going on? I was like, hey, I'm just saying, like, I drive trucks for a living in real life. There's no way I can play the game. You know, like, drive a truck in real life and you'll see what I'm talking about. And they just would not hear it and just attacked me. And I was like, my God. And I just left it alone, you know. I was like, well, these minds are way too young and immature to even try to comprehend what I'm saying. So I guess they failed to come to a realization of what I was trying to say. Like, they just did not want to hear it. And I was like, man, that is a level of ignorance that I'm ashamed to say exists. By 2 in the afternoon. Man, yeah, you out there in Iowa, ain't you? I was out in Iowa earlier, was it this week? Yeah, it was earlier this week, I believe. Yeah, this past weekend, yeah. I stayed in Des Moines for 34 hours. Lightning for 6 days straight, 5 tornadoes this month. Iowa, yeah, you're in Iowa. Iowa, nasty weather. Yeah, when I was there was a tornado watch. Saturday. I was there Saturday. I came in through Nebraska. I stayed in Des Moines at the Loves. Oh yeah, Des Moines 3 hours south of you. Yeah, well, I was 3 hours away from you there at the Loves in Des Moines on 35. I was out at the truck stop with my grill, and I was out there grilling Saturday. Or was that Sunday? It was Sunday, all day Sunday. You could have drove down there and hung out, had some brats and cheeseburgers with me on the grill. In the middle of the truck stop parking lot. I did it in front of the truck. I had a load, so I couldn't do it on the trailer. Usually I throw the grill on the trailer and grill, but I had a load, so I did it in front of the truck. Sat on the guard. I got up there, sat up there and grilled. Yeah, I've stopped and stayed at the Iowa 80 truck stop before. I didn't pull in there, I passed it. Yeah, I've been to that museum that's right beside it too and looked at those old trucks in there. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I didn't stop in there on my way leaving. I was in too big a hurry. If I ever get back out there again, I'll if I can, I'll stop in there and show everybody. Oh yeah. When they start doing that, I don't know when they build it. Probably back in the 70s, 80s, I'd say. I don't know though. I'm just guessing. of 1964. I was going to guess, say the 60s too. I figured it could have been the 60s as well. I'd say you're right. Somebody can look it up real quick. Ask Google, when was Iowa 80, world's largest truck stop, built? It'll tell you. I'd say you're right, 64. I feel like I've seen that somewhere inside there. Last time I was in there, which they usually keep a semi truck parked inside, usually sometimes two of them, with the tractor and the trailer. Last time I was in there, it's been years ago, they were in there. I think they had one. hey. Oh, man. Dude, what the fuck is he doing? Go! Stupid people, buddy. Stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. Be right back, just received a weather alert. Okay, hopefully everything's okay. Don't know. Yeah, finding truck parking is the worst, but we ain't got to worry about that. Not where we're going. What in the world are you doing? Yeah, now you must speed up. Well, I'll make you speed. Let's go. There's a truck sitting on the shoulder sleeping. Unfreaking believable, you Florida idiots. Speed limit's 50, not 35. Go. Swear. think we can go this way. Instead of taking a toll. Yeah, it is. It is, Bill. It is indeed a crazy drive. Crazy, crazy. I'll be honest with you, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. But I think I got it figured out. I think. This is away from the sun and all the lightning. Well, I hope everything's good out there in Iowa tonight, Bill. Yeah, I noticed y'all been getting some bad weather a lot. phone beside us texting. As long as she keeps it in her lane, I don't care. Oh yeah, I know. I was always got wind. Are you under a tornado watch? Shift with my left hand. Yeah, that's kind of ominous when you ain't no wind. Man, this is terrible with these red lights, man. Red light districts, son. It's like this lane might end. Goodness gracious. I don't really know, to be honest with you, Chuck Zach. That's why I'm paying extra close attention. I don't know. I think this is the road I'm supposed to be on, though. I think that much anyway. But yeah, we in Florida, yeah. About to park the battleship. I'm looking for familiar things. About to park the battleship somewhere up in here and get in the car and hightail it to the house. I don't know about you all, but I've had my fill of some trucking this past month. Yeah, we're somewhere around Orlando. Then we're going to park it, then we're going to get in the car and we're going to head to Tampa. But we ain't done yet. Florida Turnpike, alright. Alright, so Tampa, next left, okay. That's 429, 414. Watch the red light. There's Dick Road. I know that road. It don't do it any justice. You lived down here for 30 years, Trucker Zach? I've lived down here for, I don't know, about 7 weeks now. Something like that. 8 weeks. But I don't live over in this area. I live 2 hours west. But that's what we're about to go to. We're going to jump out of this truck, take some stuff out of this truck, load it in the car. We're going to take the mount, put it in the car. We're going to put the live stream there, and we're going to hightail it to the house. You want to join me? I'm bringing you along. You don't miss it. I know, man. I know. I don't miss it either. But somebody's got to do it. Might as well be me. I'm a trucker and that can keep the roads safe. Unlike a lot of drivers these days. Oh, you live in Bradenton? Okay. They used to, no, it was Ruskin. They used to live in Ruskin. Now they live in Riverview. We used to go to Ruskin with some friends when we'd come down here and visit until they moved to Riverview. Now we go to Riverview. I'm currently in Bloomingdale. In Valrico. I'm about to move out to Lakeland, out in the country. City living ain't for me. Yeah, it's flat and hot for sure. I like my mountains too, trucker Zach. But I'm not ready to move back to those mountains. I left for a long time, moved back for a couple of years, decided to leave again. I might not ever go back. If I do, I won't go back to my home area where I'm originally from. I think I'll leave it in the past as a distant memory. Leave it there where it belongs. Racetrack. That's it. Alright, pay close attention. Close attention. This is it right here. Gear down, baby, gear down. Man, that was a wild ride. Home is Tennessee. Home's Tennessee for me. Well, right now it's Florida. But, you know, my home is Tennessee. In the mountains. Home's where he was born. I was born across the river in the mountains. Right. Golly, son. right. Make sure we don't light nothing out with that trailer. I don't know where I might be gone for a short period of time. I'm probably going to try to leave out Tuesday or Wednesday because Memorial Day is Monday. Trailer sitting there. Okay, I got you. Yeah, the trailer sitting there too. My God. Well, I'll tell you what. Good luck to you. I'm gonna park right here, maybe. Oh, where's the? This place is cram packed. No. The trailer, there it is. I'll let somebody else deal with it. Let somebody else deal with it. Can't see. You're going out as you're hitting California. Okay. I just got back from California. Alright, y'all. Let me get this show on the road. Let's see what I'm doing here. Turn this radio off. Y'all, we gonna get out of here. I'm done, honey.
Oh my God.
What's up, honey?
Fucking made truck.
Now,
Excuse me? Huh? Yeah. All the stuff you want.
bag, one of those bags. There, honey.
I hooked on something.
Oh. Ready to go. About ready to head out of here. Almost done. No, that ain't, no, you don't leave water in a hot vehicle. If you want, or I can, you take this, start that dumpster over there, it don't matter. It's up to you. About it. Throw some stuff in the trash. We'll be ready to roll. Let my logbook get done, and then we'll be ready to get out of here. So I have to wait.
Are you taking this?
Yeah. You can get the car. I'll be done in just a second. stuff away. Protein powder for sure. Come on, look. You'll be going out as some hit couple. Yeah. All right, ready to go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, turn our lights off, turn the truck engine off, get the phone. All right, get I think I'm gonna take this little cord thing here. Let's say bye to the truck for a little while. What do you say? What do you think about that? Say goodbye to her for a minute. Yeah, let's take this. Yeah, I like this little thing here. That's pretty sweet. Alright, watch this. Man.
The old lady's dad gave me this long ass extension like adapter cord. It's pretty sweet. Alright. Looks pretty clean, don't it? I cleaned it. I've been cleaning it like every day. Not an automatic. CB's off. Let's turn the APU on. Just turn it on. Just pretend we left it on. Alright, that's it, I believe. Let's get out of here. Get my bottle of water. Bottle of water check. Oh yeah, I need to get my thing here. Alright. Well, let's go. Let's get out of here. Sure ain't leaving nothing important right here. I believe we're good. Let's get out of here. Put that right there in the door. Hopefully nobody steals it. Alright, let's get settled in here. Oh my God.
What's going on? What is that?
Your father gave this to me when I saw him a couple of weeks ago.
What am I supposed to do?
He
with
took
it?
me out and got me drunk and then dropped me off at a truck. I was like, Dave, what's the matter with you? Why would you do this to me? I'm not allowed to be drunk in a truck. But that's what he done.
And it just sits on the floor?
Yeah.
That's too much, man. That's just too much.
Alright, hang on. I am looking for that.
What do you
Yeah,
have
this.
on?
Huh?
What do you have on?
It's a spray I bought.
It better be because it smells damn fruity.
Is it?
Like you just had a hooker all over you. It smells good though.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
I liked it at first, and then I kind of don't like it no more. Let me get out and put water on this just in case the mosquitoes get in the car. Turn off unless I need you. Let me see how I'm gonna do this. Maybe like this, maybe. I don't know how to do this. I do not know. Oh, I need to probably do it like this. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah, should be alright. Yeah. Oh, man. Where's that charger at so we can get out of here?
Here's this one.
No,
That one's the
I
longest.
need this one. Here, you can have that one.
Be careful with that cord though.
Oh, I know. Is it for real? Did I mess it up? Hell, this is new to me. Let's try that. Okay, we'll have to turn it maybe. There we go. Voila. Alright, you ready to GO?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, me too. Oh yeah, I gotta close that gate. Alright. I'll reach for the clutch. I reached for the clutch. I went to hit the clutch. I threw my leg down and hit the clutch, dude.
I felt it.
Did you?
Yeah.
I can't stop smiling. Where do I apply for fuel stamps? Ready to roll, boss man? Yeah. Hang on, I gotta close this gate up here so thieves don't get in here.
You just dropped something.
Pardon my language. Shit. Not if that'll make it. No, it should make it. Doug, you want a bottle of water?
No. Do you have your keys to your truck?
No, they're in the truck. He hasn't left them.
You leave your door unlocked and everything?
Yeah, it's safe. Ain't nothing in there.
I don't trust other truck drivers.
Ain't nothing in it. Ain't nothing in it that I ain't willing to lose. Well, besides that CB radio, but so far I think it's a piece of garbage. It was working, then it just stopped. Probably should have brought it with me. And where's your phone at?
Right here.
Turn Google Maps on so we can get out of here. Yeah, we shrike. Let's get out of here. Come on, come on. We're getting in this
Head
median
toward
here.
US 441 South, then turn right onto
This time
US
you need to go that
441
way,
South.
Go all the way around.
Yeah, I'm
There you
not
go.
doing that. I don't know why yours does that. I have no idea.
Don't ask me.
That's stupid. Oh wow, it's different driving right here. Different everything. This road, yeah. That's it. That one thing should be plugged in. Yeah, it is. Man, this is different. It's different driving here.
Yes, I believe.
I can't help but wave.
I'm about to drive myself.
I can't play music. I have to mute it. Tell wifey I hope we get to see the wedding. Can't wait to see the bride.
We gonna go live on
Yeah.
her?
Yeah, you should be happy. Everybody's like, he ain't driving a truck no more. I'm getting off here. Is it? Golly. I can't help but weave.
I'm about to drive. Don't make me crazy.
Police. I don't know what the speed limit is.
45.
Is it really?
Yes, it is.
Oh my God, I was speeding.
At the next light, turn left. At the light, turn left onto West Jones Avenue.
We're on the road again. Can't get off the road, can we? Just can't do it. No matter how hard we try. With a cat. I'm happy to see you. I hope a deer don't jump out. You got your seatbelt on? How does it feel to be out of the rolling prison? That's what it is, ain't it? It feels real good. It feels real good. But I'm so used to driving it that I'm struggling to drive this car. I'm weaving.
Stop.
What?
Please stop weaving.
I can't help it. I'll get it. I'll figure it out. It's like I ain't drove a car in a year or so. I'm getting better at it. I'm getting used to the car again. Do 6 weeks sometimes with a little parole for a few days. I ain't doing no 6 weeks. And lucky I did 4 weeks. I ain't gonna do 4 weeks again, I know that.
There's construction ahead.
It's all over the place.
Yeah. Welcome to Lake County.
Like I-4 was a shit show.
Oh yeah, I know it was. Which take? Because I can go either way here, but I want to know which way it's taking me. Hurry up, hurry up.
I'm trying. They're telling you to turn left.
I know, where's it going?
I told you it's going to take us to some back roads to 75. 19 to 75. Well, no, 19 to 33, and then 33 to I-4. Or we can take it down to 75.
I think we're good, let's get out of here. Technically the
In
same
half
way
a
we
mile,
just came.
turn right onto County Road 48.
I don't know why it's doing this weird stuff.
Because it's making me go a different route now.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto County Road 48.
Trucker Zach said, I ain't nothing to go home to. Oh, yeah, this is the way I want to go, yeah.
Turn right onto County Road 48.
Big difference. Usually not this bad for me, but usually I'm not in a truck that long either. So, you know, transitioning from the truck to the car is a little different. Oh man. As you can see, I keep swerving a little bit, but also I think the steering wheel's moving on its own.
No, it does not.
Yes, it does.
Well, because the sensor keeps it in between the lines, but it still will go over.
No, I know, sometimes it would. You lied, car. I did not touch that line.
But you did.
I got a crescent moon. No, it's a half moon.
Did you say it was supposed to rain Sunday?
Yeah, it's supposed to be an afternoon though. It's what a subscriber told me. I think it was Linda. Somebody told me it was going to rain. Or no, they said, like, because I told them because I wasn't sure where we was going, because I was saying Sarasota, and then I got to thinking in my head, I was like, wait, nobody said where we was going. But you know, somebody told me that the rain will be north of Sarasota Sunday.
We're gonna go to the one we went to last time.
Oh, that one?
What was it called?
I don't remember. I didn't like it. I mean, I liked it, but
Maria Island.
yeah.
Well, we're gonna do Siesta Key. We have to
Ain't nobody gonna do that though, but me.
leave first thing in the morning.
Yeah, I know, before daybreak. Like literally, we'd have to be there like freaking 6 o'clock, 6 a.m. on the dot.
Yep.
Yeah, at the very latest.
Yep.
And even then, you'll still struggle to find a spot.
No, I think that's about the perfect time. It's Memorial Day weekend.
Oh, I know, yeah. Memorial Day weekend, it's going to be popping.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have a bunch of fun.
Definitely.
If you can get everybody up early enough, but nobody will.
We have to visit, so we would have to leave at the Patricia because I have to visit and wait for we'd be like at her house by like 5:30 because it's only an hour from her house.
Yeah, well, that's 6:30. That's pushing the limits. It's been raining there the last 3 nights, Tex. I think it rained here earlier.
At the next light, turn left.
It rains when it wants
Huh?
to. It rains when it wants to rain.
Yeah. Well, it'll be summertime. It'll rain every day.
I hope it don't rain on July 18th. That's all I pray. Or the
Right.
week of.
At the light, turn left onto County Road 561, Monroe Street.
Of course you would. Of course you would. Oh, car coming. Let me turn red.
That car's been sitting there long.
Yeah, I know.
It's past my bedtime.
Oh yeah, it's past mine too. Unless I'm in the truck. I need a shower. I feel grimy. Out there sweating in that sun. And that last place was a dust field. Just powdered dust. Well, you might have seen it if you was on the live.
No.
You didn't see it?
I was probably driving. Or I was at Patricia's. One of
I don't remember. Just dust. I feel it all over me. There's a storm coming where, Linda? Sarasota? With the police.
And it's 53.
Spotted. It's 50.
Yeah.
No, 51.
thought I was speeding.
Because it was 45 back there. It must have just turned 50.
I cannot drive this car.
You want me to drive?
No. I get pulled over, cop be like, "You been drinking, son?" I'm like, "No, man. I've just been driving a truck." But I can't really tell him that because I'm technically not allowed to be driving.
Exactly. That's why I'm like,
I'm like, "No, man. I've just got back. I've been sleeping all day, and I've been driving a truck." That's how I'd say it. Yeah, been driving a truck, man. Been sleeping all damn day. Okay, yeah. See if it's going to hit Sarasota. Huh?
I said, we.
Yeah.
So Patricia told me today that
93 miles to go. Man.
that Dad told her, where did this guy get this accent from?
Where was he at?
Well, I saw him Mother's Day, Saturday.
Oh, did you?
Because me and Patricia went out to eat and they showed up at the same place.
Oh, okay.
And he even said something then. And I was like, well, I haven't been to
In
this
600 feet at the traffic circle, take the first exit.
And, you know, I've been with my husband for 9 years, so I guess his accent kind of wore off on me.
Right. Yeah. They say it happens.
And then I talked to Ashley, because Ashley called.
Exit the traffic
Patricia,
circle.
And she
This
heard,
is so weird.
Continue for 3 miles.
she heard me talk, and she's like, where did you just come from? I said, Tennessee. She goes, okay, that makes sense.
Who said that?
Ashley, Patricia's sister. She's
Oh.
probably going to come Saturday or Sunday to the beach.
Yeah. You're in a flood warning till Monday. Man, that's all Texas needs is more flooding. Didn't y'all just get a huge flood like a year ago? That like, when was that? Where those kids, a bunch of young people, kids passed away down there in Texas from that flooding?
No, about 2-3 years ago.
Has it been that long? 2-3 years ago already?
I would say so. It didn't happen last year.
Yeah, no, it didn't. Yeah, I think you're right. I wasn't doing YouTube when that happened, so
I'm trying to remember where we were living when it
I
happened.
think we were in Tennessee.
I did too. But it has to be 2 or 3 years ago.
Hey, Toe, baby. You up late? Not going to rain in Sarasota tonight. What about Sunday? Oh, we're gonna go out here and turn left. Yeah, this is, we'll come out where that Dollar General is.
But this is taking us to 75.
I don't know why it's doing that. There's no reason to do that.
Well, 'cause I don't.
I should have put it in my GPS and seen what it done.
I meant to do that. Totally forgot. Oh well, we'll just follow that. Forget it. But I've never had to get on 75. Because 75 is way over there. It's like way over there. Just think we were in Orlando, and 75 is way west. But I've came through here before. If I can just remember the route that I take.
That can turn off freeways and everything. Different one.
Let's see what it does. Is 134. Sure can't drive. Oh wait, yeah, there's the dollar store.
Stop sign, turn left. At the
See?
stop sign, turn left onto Florida
I know where
19
I'm at.
South.
Yeah. See, when we were going the route.
You can't sleep, tall baby. Where's it
The
at?
one that I just had us going, 275, had us going home at 128. Now I did.
Okay, put it back the other way then.
And I didn't.
Yeah, like 9 minutes. Yeah, put it the other way. Forget that. Trying to get back as soon as possible. Oh man. There's the turnpike. That's the fastest way. Like you blink and you seem like you're over there. It's crazy. Rain Sunday. What time does it start and when's it end? And this is in Sarasota. Might have to go down to Fort Myers. Slow down, I'm only doing 2 over. The sign tell me slow down, like you're doing 2 miles per hour over the speed limit. Like, come on. Oh man. Is this mine? All-girls camp. Oh, it was an all-girls camp. Yeah, that's what it was. Didn't have an evacuation plan. Yeah, they said that water rose like super quick. The owners want to reopen it, but you don't think it's going to happen. I got a feeling that girl's going to be walking for a long time. Hey, what'd you do with that 90210 piece? Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, there it is. It's just a great place for it to be. What happened today, Toe Baby? Linda sent a flower for you.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know if you heard her, but she said, "Oh, thank you." Yeah, thank you, Linda. She said, "You're welcome, hon." Yeah, she's usually not on these lives with me, and usually if she is, she'll be real quiet. She's not used to it. I've grown used to it after all this time. Maybe one day we'll be a fairly decent size. She'll tune in more often. Just another tow day for me. You went to a funeral, met a bunch of people you didn't know from your family, and you got overstimulated. Sounds pretty common. And one of your friends got in a wreck. Man, that ain't no good. They okay? Sorry about the funeral.
You know Kyle Busch from NASCAR?
Yeah, he passed away. Everybody told me that respiratory failure. Yeah, we talked about him for a little while. 41 years old.
Yeah.
Man, I was like, man, I never knew he was so close to my age. He's just a little bit younger than me, or older than me.
Mom says he has an 11-year-old boy and a 4-year-old girl.
Probably does.
That's what she said. I don't know.
41, and chances are he does.
I can't believe this is still NASCAR.
Oh yeah, he's been a NASCAR driver for a long time. Ever since he was like at least 20 something, I believe. Like probably early. I don't know. You know, if he's just a few years older than me, so I remember watching him back when I was 19, 20, 21 years old, and he was in NASCAR then. And that's been a long time ago.
I don't know if my mom watched it every Sunday.
You ain't heard back, Toe Baby? Yeah, I used to watch it every Sunday with me and DJ.
No, that's no. Oh God, I hate it.
And I started to like Kyle Busch back then. Started to like him, you know. Really? I started to hate him too. You know, he started to change from his ways, how he was, and he was like being better, and he's like being more like flamboyant.
He was a crybaby.
Yeah, yeah. And then he went right back to his crybaby ways. I was like, man, Kyle, man, I was like rooting for you, and you go back to crying and complaining. And I was like, man.
Rest in peace, brother. Rest in peace.
Yeah, rest in peace, brother.
And my mom was a big Tony Stewart fan, so.
Yeah, I like Tony Stewart. I wonder if he's still racing.
No.
He ain't?
He walked away from NASCAR when it turned all kind of bullshit. Yeah.
I meant to take you to Eldora out there in Ohio. We was gonna go out there one time.
Yeah.
Never did. I had plans on it. I was in the process of doing it. Yeah. It was gonna be so much fun at his dirt track out there. One day we'll be seeing you in a race car, Toe, baby. That'd be cool. What's that now?
So I'm gonna be still on.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You was a big Mark Martin fan. Love that number 6 car. Yeah, I like Mark Martin. He raced his heart
At
out.
the next light, turn right.
I did not like Jimmy Johnson, though. I did not like him.
Nobody did.
I knew one person that did. Every year, for a while, like 5 years straight, Jimmy Johnson win the championship. I was like, come on. So I was just rooting for anybody, just so I wouldn't have to see Jimmy Johnson win a championship again. I'm out there going, go Bobby Labonte!
Turn right on Florida 50 West and West Broad Street.
Yeah.
See, we're supposed to go that way.
But if you don't want 75.
That's the way we're supposed to go. That's 50.
Yeah.
Why is it doing this?
Because it's taking us to 75. That way is not the interstate.
I know that. That's the way I know. I mean, I know this too, but if I'm going
that
north.
Way is a little bit longer. For some reason. I don't know. Ask the GPS.
Because this right lane ends up here. Because I've came through here in the truck before, going back to Tennessee. This is the way I go to go north, not south. I don't know, it's whatever. Because there's another red light. This lane ends, so it disappears. So I'll go ahead and get that left lane. You call this car the Rainbow Car? Is that Jeff Gordon? The Rainbow Car. He was a little character, wasn't he? He was a little crybaby too.
Yeah, I was just about to say
I don't know how you're gonna be in racing doing 200 mile an hour and cry all the time. Well, my pit crew put 2 pounds over, and it caused me to wipe out in turn 3. I would have won. Oh, come on, man. Stop crying. Please.
I thought it was the stupidest sport. I'm not a sport.
Yeah.
I'd rather see dirt racing. It's more action. NASCAR, it has too much rules now. It's all liberal.
Yeah. That's what happens. Money buy you out. People sell out. That's what happens. People sell out.
Shit, son.
People sell out to the wrong people, and then they change everything. Well, everybody's got to wear a rainbow cape. Like, okay, whatever. Because, you want to get paid, you got to do what you're told. And before people lose their millions they make, what do? They fall in line, and they obey commands. That's what they do. Because they'll sell their souls before they surrender that career and that money. So they'll go against everything they believe in for $1.
And there's a book that speaks of that. So I'm just saying.
Next year wheel toe, baby. All right. Look forward to it. It's like saying I gave my horse a carrot when I should have gave him an apple. Right. There went another police spotted. If not, I would have won that race. Exactly, Tex.
Speed limit's 45.
I'm doing 45, 44, 43,
Good job.
42,
Just keep
55, right there, look, 55.
it between the lines.
Not delusional.
And on and on.
Yeah. I got this, honey. I got this. Western, ain't it?
I don't even know where we are.
We are by Groveland. We're just north of Zephyr Hills, where we're going to be. Groveland's over here. Zephyr Hills is over there. But it's up here when we run into this road. It's going to be to the left. That's what is that? That's 301, ain't it?
Yeah, we're
Yeah. See, I know. I travel this all the time. I've traveled this area for years. Groveland is? Okay. I'm thinking of this town that's up here. We had to turn back there. You go around a huge curve. It's a nice little town. I like it. Someday you'll be close and you can come see me race on a Saturday night. Yeah, maybe sometime. You never know. You hope tomorrow they launch the SpaceX rocket. Which are they supposed to launch one down in Titusville? Are they doing this one in Texas? Bicycle. Oh man, wouldn't you know it? Right when we pass these cars. Oh, the alleged professional driver's got to pass them with cars on the other side. Yeah, I guess Stitch went to bed. And they're gonna launch it in Texas. Well, hopefully you'll be able to see it and record some of it, Tex.
about a mile away. That's cool, man. I'd like to see it with my own eyes. I've seen it online before, but it don't do it justice. Oh yeah, I guarantee it's something to see in person. Hopefully one day I'll see it. I didn't know Katy Perry had done something like that with her friends. Why is it fogging up like that? Jug of that washer fluid in the car I had in the truck. Yeah, it was such a joke. All of Hollywood was cheering for him. What a bunch of tards. Stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green. The rocket was supposed to be today, but it got canceled at the last minute. Okay, you got a question, Toe? I see the lines. I see a line coming off in my headlights. On the, at least on the camera anyway, not with my own eyes, I don't see it. You have to look at the camera when this car passes.
It's a simulation, Toe. It's a simulation. It ain't real. We're living in, this is the Matrix. This is the Matrix.
Yeah.
I've fooled everybody.
Jesus.
You know how many times people's jumped on these lives and be like, oh, this is one of those simulation games. Yep, that's what it is. I just go with it. Like, yep, that's what it is. It's all fake. It's the Twilight Zone. That's right. I say that all the time. It's the Twilight Zone. Yeah. Sometimes it feels like the Twilight Zone. It feels like Twilight Zone right now. You ain't that tired yet? That's good. You're probably the only one. You are the sole survivor, Toe, baby. I'm barely hanging on. Hey, Wilkes. Yeah, Tex. Yeah, try to do that if you can. It's okay if you can't. If you can't make it happen, me of all people, I can understand. What is that? Oh, man, I was about to say. I thought I saw a UFO. I was like, what is that? No, I'm confident. I'm good. I got this. Yeah, like one cut away at you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, Linda's been right here kicking it with me all day today. She's a 61-year-old soldier. And hanging out with me, just driving trucks and cars all day long. Like going into the next day. Going into Friday morning, still trucking along. Yo, yeah, it's Friday morning. We're still trucking. You know, like they say, keep on trucking. I know, honey. I'm watching for deer. Yep, it's dialysis night. Props to you there, Tex. Yeah. You're one heck of a man. Hi, me, I'm Nat. How fast does it look like we're going? In this car, it seems like we're going really fast, don't it? The truck, it don't seem like we're going as fast. I know one thing, everybody got going on me. Yeah.
No, not doing 73, Joe, baby. Go lower. That's too low. There's a car right back there. Linda said ain't no traffic first time all day. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, there's about to be some traffic. We about to get on the interstate. We was over on 95, now we're about to get on 75. So we've driven across the entire state of Florida. From the East Coast to the West Coast. So y'all have had a real big glimpse in a day in my life on the road. And coming off the road. I think it was the first time for everything. Almost everything. You deserve a t-shirt and a bag of chips. Speaking of t-shirts, I need to open up the shop. I need to try to look into that this weekend if it ain't too crazy. Which most likely it's going to be wild, as always.
This weekend?
Yeah. It's going to be crazy. Like it always is.
Where am I going to be?
Oh no, I want to. I want to do that.
Well, I have to go to his birthday party.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm going to do that too.
I was not happy that she picked Saturday on Memorial Day weekend.
I know. Like, come on now. Why Saturday? Like, of all days, you want to pick Saturday for a birthday party. What time is it?
I don't know.
I hope it's like 10 a.m.
It's like how she did the twins' birthday.
Oh my God, we'll be there all day.
And she's making the same thing, pizza and then sausage ball. Or meatballs,
Do what?
It's the inside, not the outside.
Why is it doing that then?
It's fogging up for some reason.
Maybe crack a window, it won't fog up. Of course his light would catch us. First and last. I guess put some heat on the dash.
engine light came on. The engine light came on.
Big old backfire pop.
I bet it was a cool pack. I bet it was a cool pack.